I almost made it to under 5 minutes. Ah. Hello. What's up? Hi. How we doing? Welcome in. Today's the Marlie stream day. Old school congrats in the first. Boo. And Rose, what the hell are you going on about? I could swear you were literally here less than a week ago. Anyway, how is everybody doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are enjoying everything that's going on. Man, why does my microphone sound so goddamn loud to me? Okay, that's a little better. Okay. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello. Also, to Ultima Dark and Sayora. And Gobats. Come on. I haven't been doing a lot of Gumo tweets. Go tweets because... Well, a lot of it is just the fact that I wake up and I'm too busy immediately leaving to uni. Dallas? What is that? A sparkly moment?
Oh my god. A goo ghost. On MY 33rd anniversary? Not cool.
A ghost? Thank you, Dallas. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of the ghost for you, but hey, maybe someday there will be no ghost. Who knows? Goatee, hi. I think I did miss like one stream and have ADHD, so time perception go brrr. Well, missing one stream is not a big deal at all. Believe me. Can't wait for that day to come. Sure you can't. Least tsundere mod over here. That's what we're going through. Look, will be let out of the basement then? Letting you out is that's a lot of work. You know, I think it'd be more likely that you guys would have to open the door yourself somehow. I mean, you're not in a basement, of course. The mods are not in a basement. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong happening with that. But yeah, hope you guys have had a good couple of days of me not being here. Gosh. As you might have suspected, I've been suffering in uni assignments hell. Like I haven't even had, like I was just thinking about it before stream, that I haven't even had time to go visit my family yet. Typically I go there once a month, but it's been over a month now since I've been there, and I still can't go there until like in 3 weeks. I have so many assignments just building up. It's kind of crazy, I think. Gosh, oh my god. Okay, I'm still messing with a little bit with the volume, but yeah. My mansion looks fancy. Maybe the basement is equally fancy. I mean, that's what I'm saying. My mansion is obviously fancy. I don't know what the mods are complaining about, you know? Not that they are there, of course. In Skyrim, when you use console commands, it disables achievements for one gameplay session. They're re-enabled. Interesting. Okay, you know what? I lied. That is not interesting. I don't think I have any interest towards that topic. But thank you for sharing it. Thank you. Oh my god. What was I going on about? Just general how many assignments I have. Like god. You know what the issue really is? I think this is the first year, you know, of my studying, that almost every single one of my courses have weekly assignments that I have to do, which is kind of crazy when I have courses every single day of the week, except the weekend. So like I'm actually sort of drowning a little bit in assignments. Like I'm not behind by a lot, I think, and I'm gonna catch up tomorrow. It's because I prioritized doing Splatoon streams last couple weekends. But I wanted to do them because I knew I could catch up. I'm gonna catch up next week. Next week? No, literally tomorrow on Sunday. I'm gonna catch up, okay? Okay. Just quit. No, I need to get my degree. I need to. Come on. Marla discovers how to do work. Yeah, actually, as a university student, it's not enough for me to just show up anymore. What? God, this is what having a this is the difference between bachelor's studies and master's studies, I suppose. But yeah, I'm doing well aside from that. doing well. I'm scheduling, keeping track of all the deadlines I have and doing a lot of scheduling, and everything should be fine. I mean, I've survived until now. It can't take that much effort, but if I do start only doing 3 streams a week, you know, it's because I'm having uni, but I want to stream more often, but I don't have the energy after all the uni work. I've had it easy, I know I have, I know. COVID year especially, it was very easy. All I had to do was wake up, open Zoom, sit there, fall asleep and call sometimes. And then see if there was any assignments that I had to do afterwards. That wasn't every course, of course. But you know, I'm just saying I have had it easy. I'm aware. I'm barely a month and I'm already drowning in maths. I believe in you. I believe in you. But yeah, in case you guys weren't aware, today we're not here to just talk about uni. Today we're here to play Ace Attorney. Can you believe it? Well, here's the game. It's the attorney game. Oh my god! Nobody say the Splatoon joke or you'll be timed out for 10 minutes. Oh gosh, but I believe I'm ready to sit here for another 4 or 5 hours, depending on how much time this takes. And yeah. You will enforce that. Let's go. Make it 1 minute. Make it 1 minute. Okay. Gosh, but yeah, I think we're probably ready, aren't we? 2? Okay. You haven't heard the joke yet? I'm sure you have. The joke is that because I kept canceling my streams and doing Splatoon instead, everybody thinks that every time there's Ace Attorney on the schedule, it means that there's gonna be Splatoon instead. But no, there's no Splatoon this week. I'm Splatooned so much. I'm taking at least 2 weeks off of Splatoon. That's the joke. That's the joke. It's not a new joke. It's just that it's gotten newfound audience in the past 3 weeks or something. Don't doubt it, or I will go crazy. Newfound audience, yeah. Well, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, because it gained so much more traction than it typically has had, you know. But yeah, I think. Yeah, we're here. We're automatically here. Yes. I was wondering if it was gonna show me the movie again, because I don't think I saved immediately afterwards. But we'll see. Episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes. Oh, it is showing. It is showing the movie. All right, everybody. It's been what? 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Oh my god. What the hell is any of this? And it's Edgeworth. So that's all we've seen of this arc so far. Jetpacks, good morning, and Wiper, have a good lurk. Have a good gaming session. All right. So I think before we get any further into this, full disclaimer: I've seen the Merry Christmas screenshot, and I have seen the meme, the day before Christmas means it wasn't Christmas yet, or something like that. I'm assuming it has something to do with this, because it would be very funny to have two separate cases that have something to do with Christmas. So I'm assuming it's from this. So that's all that I'm walking into this with. Alright, so no, I don't think I've been spoiled, but if I have, whoopsie poopsie. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Ah! Of course, of course, of course, of course. You guys know the quote better than I do. Because, let's be honest, that thing is posted every single goddamn December. On Twitter and everywhere else, right? All right, let's go. Let's see how we do today. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. That's, some intense training arc that she's about to go on. You want me to confirm if both of those are from this case? No need to. I will see if that's the case or not. Minitix, welcome! Getting 3,000 followers? What? I've had 3,000 for a good while, have I not? What? Unless you mean 3,800, because I hit that like a few days ago, I think. Like we're over 3,000. We're almost at 4,000. Which is really awesome. I'm really thankful for you guys. Actually wondering if 4,000 happens at the same time as I get my new hair. Or if we're gonna be at 39,000 at that point. We'll see. Thank you, Sayura, for the very accurate number. Very good. Thank you. But yeah, for a moment I thought we meant 1,000 because I did hit 1,000 on YouTube like a week or two ago, I think. I still haven't celebrated that in any way, and at this point I think I might not because I don't have time. But just know I'm very, very, very glad. Do not say congratulating affiliate! I hit affiliate week into my streaming! I've been an affiliate for over 3 years! Hitting affiliate was the easiest thing I've ever done as a VTuber, I think. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking up lately. Congrats on first stream! Who says that? Nobody says that! When you last caught my stream? Okay, Doc, I could swear you've been here in the past month, at the very least. I could swear you've not been gone for that long. I've had at least 2K for a year, I think. Well, not a year, but almost a year. Like 10 months, something like that. You've not been away for that long. You've just not been looking at the number. You guys, I'm gonna. Why are you annoying me today? Just read the story. Of course, except I've been slacking up lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Them's the breaks? What does that mean? Them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Conjunction 3D debut? Hey, you're a couple months late for that. Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy. In a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Okay. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. How do they know Nessie is a hoax? How do they know it's a hoax? I mean, you know, why are they so in disbelief about it? What's up with that? The Cage Director, welcome! And Dutch Victim, welcome. What's up? Welcome in. We're just starting on the 4th case in the first game. These late congrats remind me of the Slowpoke meme. Maybe. First time playing? Yes, so no spoilers about the plot. Boring! Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure is kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick. I like her. Apparently, Faye Blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. No, wait! Stabbing? Sayura will become a murderer. Bless him. Do these scars look fake to you? Yeah. Don't remember the plot? Awesome. You're in the perfect place. They announced Pokemon X and Y? What? Like 10 years ago? Thank you, I appreciate it. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder! Gourd Lake again. The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Goddamn. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Age 24, right? He's about my age. Man, what am I doing? I'm being a VTuber instead of being a prosecutor. Or something. I don't think we have a watch time command, no. I can look into it though if you're interested. I'll write it down in case I have time, but I won't promise anything. Oldest fucking 24-year-old? Yeah. Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes, Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. Edgeworth has 15 years experience at the age of 10. 100%, yeah. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. They arrested Edgeworth! What? You mean the persecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Oh boy. You're something I'm as good as nothing. What do you mean? You've got good jokes. What else do you need in life? I don't got good jokes. Sayori, shut the fuck up. Let's go to the lake, I guess. Sure. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. Many clues in the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. Hello? They arrest people without clues in this universe? Hello? I mean, I know the universe is fucked up, but come on. Hold on, wait. You guys need to remind me. Gumshoe did something awesome last time. What did he do? He redeemed himself, but I forgot how he redeemed himself. What did he do? Oh, he saved our lives. That's right. Sorry, I almost forgot about that tiny detail. Right. Yeah, he is the goat. He is the goat. If it's in the US, arresting people without cause is pretty much the status quo. Really? That's kind of crazy. Ungrateful. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Records. Ah! guy! You're that hairy guy! Hairy Buzz! Never mind, he's not redeemed himself! Ah! Right! Phoenix Wright! Will he ever learn my name? And just, what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it! He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Oh? Oh, you don't say. Oh, man. I will have you know the Boss family is quite respected. The Boss family. Oh, the Larry Buzz. That's right. I was like, who's Buzz? Alright, what's up? What's up? What happened? What happened? How we doing? We're doing good. Just starting with the plot. Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay. Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Cloud's lawyer? Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gort Lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. Phew! And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Quite well-rounded. I need you to explain that. You don't have to see yourself out. You need to explain yourself because I'm too stupid to understand the joke. Oh, Legacy! You have just earned yourself a 2-minute timeout. Yippee! Sayora, get him! I'm not innocent, I'm just stupid. Round butts. Alright, buzz, like buzz butts. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's a lame joke. You know what? Maybe you can see yourself out. Alright, moving on. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right! Who cares what the witness says? Me? I care about the witness. I care! You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. As the waterfall of sadness, slightly uncomfortable with how his head is being annoyed with a portion of the vehicle I am in, and within a fine Friday evening that started out cloudy, windy, and then rainy, the waterfall of sadness noticed that the ghost broadcaster is broadcasting! Welcome, waterfall! Hopefully, your day is not as terrible as that kind of sounds. But welcome in. We just got into the case. We're gonna see what happens. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Damn, the police suck around here, huh? Oh no. After all that help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us. Hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Wow, wow. Isn't there a rule in investigations that family and friends, victims, suspects aren't allowed to be part of the investigation team? Well, I don't know if they're related in any way. I would just assume they're maybe co-workers. that sort of stuff. But maybe we'll learn something else. Who knows? Cloudy, windy, then rainy is quite the fine weather. Oh, that's good. That's good. I do like a rainy weather too. Defense request, alright. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story. But apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Damn, and he hates us so much that he will never come to talk to us, huh? Welcome back, Legacy. If I had not stepped in, you would have been silenced for 10 minutes. Sire was willing to do 10 minutes. I said 1, then Sire was 2. And I said, okay, 2. It's perfect ambience for me to read quite the amount of chapters of a novel within a single seating. Oh gosh, enjoy. Enjoy. It's not like I want you to legally represent me, but baka. Yeah. Well, why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that the badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Who was the witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Christmas Eve. But not yet Christmas. Still, we're being thorough. You'll never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I've forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Maya, is this the timing for that? Talk to Santa. Alright, I guess we're gonna go talk to Mr. Edgy Boy. Now we can just spam the chat with Miles' objection. You're a burr. Would Santa be the real killer? Oh, but would he be away on Christmas Eve? I think he's busy. Marley's Marleying very good. Thank you for asking. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention it to too many people. Oh boy, it's the man. Ah! He's so mean looking. Hey, Edgeworth, come back! Oh, he hates us. Oh, he hates us. Oh. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Duh. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Yeah! This girl. He hates us so much he walks to the other end of a locked room. Oh god, the image in my head is so funny. Yeah, the game is very goofy and funny. Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. I kind of want to see him cry, you know? Maybe that's just me. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. Come on! You love Maya so much? Yeah, she's so cute. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want to see me. Oh my god. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Oh my god! Is this the chapter? It's like the most Fujoshi bait. Like, I don't know. Gay lovers for we'll see, huh? I can't believe you want to make a sharp-dressed, handsome man in a suit cry. I would never want to do that. Oh yeah? You'd never want to do it? Oh, hey, I'm not saying I want to make him cry. I'm just saying maybe I'd like to see it, but I don't want to be the cause of it. Alright, what's up, edgy boy? What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're gonna help you, that's what! Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. He actually hasn't had any other trials? You're kidding me. I completely assumed he would have had some, like, simple, stupid trials. It's been, like, half a year. He's only had 3 trials? Is this normal? Is this normal for an attorney? He's a professional murder trialer. I guess so. For Phoenix. Oh my god. You'll volunteer as a tribute to make him cry? Awesome. Actually, fun fact, I recently wrote MCAT, whatever that is, for med school, and one of the questions, I kid you not, was about a 25-year-old law student who liked red. That's suspicious. I guess for a novice, maybe. But like, I don't know, man. How is he making a living? Yeah, how is he paying rent? Hey! Sure, you got lucky in 103, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you! Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? He works at local McDonald's now! Probably squatting and nobody claiming the building he's living in. You know, at this point, I would not be surprised if the building had been bought by Mia or something, and then he just inherited it or something, and then he like sleeps on the couch in there. I don't know. The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really? Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Shut up! He did not go see the Loch Ness equivalent of this universe. He did not. Come on. Jumper, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Is impersonating Mia now? I don't know, man. Gordy? What's that? Oh, I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Damn. What are we gonna do now? Imagine Edgeworth with a tinfoil hat. Guys, the moon landing was fake. No, he would go to court with that, and he'd be like, trust me, I've got all the sources, and he'd be so confident, and he would sell the case. Oh, no worries, Jumper. Have a good one. Have a good one. Show the badge? I swear if this is the right thing to do. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you. Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust the wet behind the... I can't read. What's wrong with me today? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Damn. It was actually the correct option. Really? That's crazy. I would never have guessed about that. Floof, it is not my birthday. Shut the fuck up. How confident you are is how you win cases you don't need evidence at all. I guess in this game, yeah. Yeah. Legacy, I need you to shut the fuck up too. Oh, if it's my birthday, then where's my present, huh? Where's my 5 gifted subs, huh? Sorry. I don't mean it. Don't do it. I guess let me go back to the lake. I don't know, man. Hey!
I declare when people's birthdays are.
Hey. I mean, thanks for the bits, but hey. It's still not my birthday! God. Anything new to talk about? Oh, defense request. Okay. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and you lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey! Oh, that's not enough bits to make it text-to-speech work. Awesome, I don't have to... I don't have to recognize you. I mean, thank you for the bits. Thank you. How old am I? God, I've got no idea. No, thank you, Legacy. Thank you for the money. Just, it was not for my birthday. It was because you wanted to be a funny, do a funny joke. Funny joke. That's all. I'm at least 20 years old. That's all you need to know. Hey, pal. Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him, too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, over and over. Oh my fucking god, is he gay? Tomorrow I'm gonna turn 28. No! I am not becoming hag at record speeds, you guys. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why would he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir. Not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right. I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? Ooh. I'm already a hag. No, I'm not. Gumshoe, you weren't supposed to hear us when he was saying my name over and over. Yeah. You. I am not. I'm not a hag. That's all you need to know. I'm not hag age yet. Eventually I will be, but as a ghost, no, I'm not for now. God. I guess if we get in touch with him, we could get the autopsy later. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So, what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the president. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Yippee! Oh, hey! Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right, now let's get investigating. Oh man. You are... Well, I don't think he's gaslighting me because I'm not falling for it. He may be attempting to do it, but he's failing. Let's see. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families. Families picnicking on the weekends. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. Huh. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. What? That's crazy. Gumshoe's word is low now, apparently. Anything else we can investigate? Oh, not seeing anything. Nope. Alright, in we go. Yep. Detention center. These are both new, but I think we go investigate for now. Samurai dogs? Hello? What are the samurai dogs? I'm the hag here. I'm a 50-year-old, 8-foot-tall spider librarian. That definitely sounds like it fits the description better than I do. You said it first. Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants as wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand! Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog! Please! I bet they're great! With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know. Okay, so wait. So the Pink Princess literally started airing like a couple months into... After... What? What? How does this universe work? Shows are typically filmed like at least half a year before they start airing, right? What's up with this? Nope. Gosh. Oh, we're not moving yet. We're not moving yet. We're doing examinations of the samurai dogs. A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks like a little half-baked. The banner reads samurai dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Well, it's almost Christmas over. Huh. Someone left poppers in here. You know, you pull the string, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick, there might be a clue. Let's take him. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop him, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Well, take them. Why not? They've been left there, so they're mine now. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Awesome. Zoe, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I remember correctly, a lot of Super Sentai shows actually have extremely fast turnarounds. Really? That's kind of crazy. Tokusatsu show, please understand. What? They really do them like that? You gotta leave, Duck? No worries. Thank you for tuning in so far. Hope you see you again soon. Gosh, what else? What else? What else? Just the benches? A line of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Huh. I almost didn't see the signpost. Left, boat docks. Right, exit. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Not having to render anything ever saves a lot of time. True. Wait, don't they do... Wait. Right, so they do special effects with, like, actual explosions and stuff, and then they don't, like, do them in post-processing or anything. Really? I mean, I know that they do... Like, I don't know. I heard about that there's some place in Japan where you can just kind of rent it out and they'll do explosions for you or something. Apple Summer, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Think I'm gonna head out too. Got a busy day ahead of me. Have a good stream, y'all. No worries, Cage. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. And thanks for tuning in. Have a good day. Let's see. Anything else we got? Anything else? The lake itself. Wow. Gourd Lake is really big. Actually, that does not look very big at all. The trees are really close. Yeah. Sorry. Say, Nick, why is it called Gold Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds in here. Whoa, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Hey, Pat, thank you. Those trees don't seem close. Yeah, they do. That's literally less than a kilometer. Like maybe 500 meters? Like they're literally so close by. Yeah, they do. Okay, chat, help me out. Let's fight against Legacy. This looks like a small lake, right? Poll time. Okay, sure. Let's make a poll. I'm doing it. New poll. Is this lake big or small looking? Small. Big. 5 minutes. Let's go. 500 yards? I don't speak in yards, so I have no idea what you just said. What about the medium? We got no medium in here. You can't see the trunks, so they're either small trees or very far away. They're not even far away! You know, the reason you can't see the trunks is because it's a fucking drawing. That's why. Don't mind my ribbon flying in and out of existence. Yard is about a meter. 350 meters? Yeah, that's so small, right? Like an average tree is like, how tall? An average tree is like probably 20 meters or something, right? And you can clearly see like the leaves and everything in here. Like, this is a small ass lake. No, there's no way it's 2 kilometers. As much as I love the BGM, the perspective is actually a bit odd in this shot. Yeah, like that's a small ass lake. The last time I went to see a lake, well, a lake specifically, I don't remember, but an ocean, literally last summer. Like, well, not the actual ocean, but like a Salami. What's that in English? Like a tiny spot of ocean where you can see the other side. I know it's not the same, but it's like of a comparable size. It's just technically it's connected to the ocean if you like go far away enough on it. Almost look like the lake is painted on a curtain. Yeah, right. Most people seem to think it's big, but I encourage people to choose to vote. Is this a small or big looking lake? Also, if you think it's small, please. Or if you think it's small, wait, hold on. Why are you guys thinking it's big? You're supposed to think it's small. Okay, if you think it's big, are you Finnish or not? I think if anybody is Finnish, you would know that this is the smallest ass lake in existence, right? 2 kilometers is not big, right? Like, even if you think it's that big. I think it's 500 meters. I think it looks like 500 meters. People who vote small just want to bully me. They don't believe me. No, I think you're wrong. I know what they did for this. They watercolor filtered a photo of a lake from a boat in the center. Then they used that as the background for a 3D model scene that they painted over. That sounds so elaborate. I think it's just a painting of a lake. 500 meters is not even worth calling a lake. True, but that's what this looks like to me. A kilometer at best. That's what it looks like. Finland has big, small lakes. No? It looks small. It looks small. That's what I think. Way bigger than 500 meters? No. You'd be surprised by how tiny the trees look at that distance. God, I think most of you are wrong. It's a small ass lake. To be clear, nothing but respect for the efficient artist process, especially for a background that was designed for a gameplay advance. Yeah, like I'm not saying the art is bad at all. Like I'm not criticizing the art. I'm criticizing the fact that this is supposedly a big lake. To me, this looks like a small lake. Yes, we're stuck debating about this because I feel very passionately about the background art sometimes in this game. If it doesn't match with the dialogue. Is that at least average? No, this is smaller than average. I think the big part is just very long and gourd shaped. Okay, well if it's like in the middle of, let me Google what a gourd shape is. Let me do that. What is a gourd even? What is a gourd? Is that like a pumpkin or something? What kind of looks like a... Oh, it is pump. Wait. Why does pumpkin have 2 names in English? What's up with that? What? Wait, why does it have 2 names in English? What? That's weird. Anyway, you guys are all fucking wrong. Pumpkin is a type of gourd. Oh. They're both just called korpitsa in Finnish, according to Google just now. It's just a long lake. Alright, well if this is taken... Like, if this is us not looking at the long end to the other long lake, sure, maybe it can be a big lake. But if we're looking at the small end to the small end, I guess it can pass off as a big lake. They're long, alright. Alright. So I'm thinking, if you look at my cursor, I think we're looking at, so if the full lake is like this shape, okay? The full lake is like this shape or something. We're like in the dead middle looking this way. So we're looking at the little tiniest spot in this entire lake, I think. Reference of a pond. I didn't call it a pond, okay? Wait, it looks like a pond. Based on that picture, it looks like a pond. That's tiny as hell. See, I thought you were about to put like a really tiny pond in there, but that looks like it could fit. That looks like this thing is a pond instead of being a lake. This looks like a pond! Based on the pictures Elise sent. This looks like a pond! This is literally the smallest lake I've seen, I think. Ever, actually. Alright, let's move on, shall we? Let's go to the woods. Why not? It's a pond. Okay, now see, okay, now this looks a lot bigger. Now this looks bigger. This looks bigger now. Because that's like really, really tiny over there. This though, like that's about the same distance, but this is, oh, that's a lot tinier. Now it's looking like a lake. Okay, now in this picture, it's a lake. The other one? No, that was a pond. This is a lake, I believe it. You live in a place where the lakes are the size of villages. So? They're the same lake. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think this is the actual lake, and what we were looking at earlier was just a pond. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. No camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. But they're not gonna witness because they don't want people to know that they were camping in a no camping zone. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. I think as somebody who literally lives in the country of 1,000 lakes, I should know what is a normal lake. Thank you very much. Let's see. Well, first and foremost, no camping. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? That's not what that says. I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. Marley, I'm going to throw your computer into a gourd lake if you call it a pond again. I don't care if it's your birthday. It's a pond! Fight me! Come take my computer! I don't believe you can do it. Yeah, I don't see the tent either. The other, I believe that the other picture was a pond, but this is a picture of a lake, and there's two different of them. There's two of them. You can ignore my decisions if you want to, but if you comment about it, I will continue to say my opinions. This is what you call it. See, shut the fuck up. This SUV has seen better days. That looks brand new to me. It's dented all over. Where? Where? I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again? No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then? Not having this conversation. He's so tired with that. The Atlantic will not stop my breath. I'm running across the ocean as we speak. Get ready. Alright, I'm waiting. Legacy, have you looked at the Finnish map? I'm pretty sure you can count more than 7 lakes almost immediately. If you can't, I'm afraid you may be worse at math than I am, which is something. There's food in some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Well, you know, what are you know, I don't think, think about it. Winter camping, youth camp, you don't need to have a tough skin. You're just gonna be a cute anime girl. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Also, these are tiny-ass trees, I'm just noticing. Are you guys seeing this? These are tiny-ass trees. Like, the height of 2 cars. These trees are the height of 2 cars. A little more than that. I think it's actually... Yeah, it's definitely a pond with if the trees are this tiny. This would not be Finnish winter camping. They don't even got snow on the ground. Improvement? I don't know. I'm very particular about everything in here. Hold on, what happened to the picture of the lake? Oh, Q, slide, that's right. That's right. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool, let's try it out. No, I think we're gonna find a picture of somebody getting shot on that. That's more likely. Right? Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh. Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken? Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices? Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Bang! Oh. That definitely worked. Well, it responded. Ah! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that! Ah! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now! There goes a whole roll of film! Ah? Huh? Sorry. Sorry it's nice, but it doesn't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking, setting up a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say, those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why they must be dumb? Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you now? Her chaperone? I like her attitude. You need something called a passport? Anybody know what that is? That sounds like American debuff to me. Good luck. Tsurumi Ryokuchi Park has a gourd-shaped lake, and it's a short distance east from the Capcom Osaka offices, which likely where the game was developed. Okay, I'm gonna need like an IP... No, not an IP. I'm gonna need like an address for that. So I can look it up later and think if that's a small lake or not. Chaperone macaroni. What does that even mean? Oh, you did post a picture? Okay. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. It's not in the stream chat. Where'd you post it? Where'd you post it? Where'd you post it? Oh, gaming. That's bigger than what we're seeing in this game, I think. That definitely looks bigger than what we have in this game. Let me actually open the street view. Whoa, fancy. Oh, it's at the very end of it. I guess that's a pretty average looking lake. So the inspiration is a very average looking lake. But okay, assuming that you did not see the shore further down in that picture, that would be a tiny ass lake. That would be a pond. Alright, that's my hot takes of the lakes for today. Why is she using a film in the year for Lord 2016? Remind me again what year it is in this game. But, earlier on in the other cases, they said that digital cameras were a new invention, so, you know. Wow, it's welcome. Look at the map scale. Map scale? That's a lot of work. Takes place in 2016. Okay, okay. For some reason, they made it so it's set in the future. I remember that. Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends.
Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say for the Beejam's sakes. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws and listen to you stutter all day.
Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film.
Watch it.
Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later.
I'm really sorry.
Alright, what you gotta say? What happened?
What? Can y'all see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up my whole roll. Sorry.
That didn't work. I wonder if we have anything to show her that would get her attention. Well, what's your name?
What?
Can y'all see him changing? Okay, it's the same thing. We got more party poppers, I think, but aside from that, we got nothing. I mean, might as well try it, right? Let's try it. Oh, the party poppers are gone. Never mind. Unless we show this. This is my badge.
Huh? Our badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive. You a cop or something?
I'm a lawyer.
What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of the lawsuit on me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I'll wrestle meaner looks things than you.
Sorry if my accent is completely terrible for this character. I don't know how I'm reading her lines. I'm just trying to make it unique. A Dutch victim! Thanks for tuning in. Hope I see you soon. I don't know what scene you're talking about, but I'm looking forward to it.
Boo, boo, boo,
and thank you for the follow too. Thank you. No, that's not it at all. That stupid lake is like 300 meters in length and maybe 7 in width. Yeah, it's tiny looking, right? A random lake in Finland I got by scrolling is like 2 kilometers in a circle on a map. Yeah, okay, tiny lake, understood. You think the accent is good? Don't. It's so terrible in my head. It just sounds like a bumpkin. Maybe it's good because I am a bumpkin myself. I don't know. Duck, shut the fuck up. We're investigating a murder here.
A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything, y'all. Like, anything you like.
Shashamboro, thank you for the follow. Everybody, shut the fuck up before you say the joke. I'm a country gal. Yeah, I grew up on the countryside. Only now, with my university studies, have I moved to a city. Yeah, but the countryside of Finland, so that doesn't give me the American accent, unfortunately. Country ghost. Country ghost. Something like that. Finally some cooperation.
You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard.
Come to think of it, where did Maya go?
Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all.
Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for y'all if it pleases you.
Oh, thanks. I think I'll be okay.
Great then. I'm Lotta. How do you pronounce that name in English? Because like in Finnish it's Lotta. Lotta? I'm gonna need Google Translate. How do you pronounce that name in English? Okay, English. Okay, let's make it so you guys can hear too, so we can all be baffled. Okay, how do you pronounce this, Google Translate? Lota? Okay. That's not the same. Lota. It was a little quiet. Lota. I can't do this. Okay, I'm just gonna say Lotta. I think, Legacy, you missed the fact that we deemed that the lake is tiny, actually. Whole lotta. Lot of heart? Lot of heart! Lotta. Okay, I'll do Lotta. Lotta. Okay. Lotta. Okay. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Lot of heart. Lotta. 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 Oh, Lotta. We'll see. Well, great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Heart, but y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Alright, let's talk. What happened? Oh yeah, when was that murder anyways? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so? Christmas Eve? A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. I'm not sure though. Y'all gotta remember I've been watching this lake here for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a moo. Kinda hard to remember which one I've seen when. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at a university, Country U. So I hear. So, when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars. That's quite a camera you have there. Yeah, I better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. Solingen? I don't know. You could go for a shower right now. Go for it. It's probably worth it. Take care of your hygiene and all that. I'm not even gonna bother reading what Legacy said. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck on the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that! The mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera! Neat! Tomato, tomato. This went completely over my head when I was first playing this. Wait. Did I miss something? Oh, the camera. Wait, oh yeah, I did miss that. What does that mean? I don't think I know about it. What did I miss? German city known for knives. Okay. 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 Interesting. Interesting. So we're not gonna ask her if she like took pictures last night. What's up with that? Examine the camera. This camera is rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noises, like a party popper. I bully you more than the government? Why would the government be bullying you in general? I think that much should be obvious. Of course I'm gonna bully you more than the government. The government should not be bullying you. Taxes. That's not bullying, that's called having to be a responsible citizen. Laws? What laws are you breaking, huh? I think that's also called, not bullying. None of my worries. Alright. You better not show up on my doorstep and then you better not get charged for stalking crimes or something. I don't know. So we're not gonna talk. I guess we ignore her then. I'll move on to the next spot. No, no, you're not showing up on my sister's doorstep either. It's against the law to inconvenience mega corporations. Is it?
Nick, what is this place?
A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place in one of these boats wouldn't be good for business either. Boats. I've never ridden on a boat. God. How does she never ride on a boat? That's weird. Right? Chad, all of you guys have been to a boat, right? Surely everybody in their life has been on a boat. Surely. Is this another case where I'm like, I'm so finished that I think riding on a boat is normal? Japan is in Finland. But they've got a lot of shoreline. Girl literally lived in the mountains for most of her life. Okay, I guess if you're in the mountains, but well, maybe there'd be like a river that you could go down with a boat. Maybe. Or across with the boat. I don't know. I don't know, it seems weird for me. River with a boat is dangerous? But depends on the river, I guess. You live in the Lake Nation. I do, but... Being on a boat is not a standard life experience. Really? There is mountain lakes in some countries. Not sure if Japan is one of them. Or if they are that common. God, do we need to make another poll? I'm making another poll. This is too much. All right, manage a poll. Okay, new poll. Is riding on a boat a normal life experience? Yes? No. 5 minutes. I need to hear you guys' opinions. This seems so normal to me. I have been on a boat though. First time boat was a river because it was a Danube is big. Hold on, I've heard of Danube. Where is that? Danube. Oh, it's the big river in Europe. Ah, of course I would know about that. Why are you asking about that? Because I'm curious. Is riding on a boat a normal experience or not? Normal is a stretch, I guess. I don't want to say normal because people live in deserts. Okay, fair. You know what? Fair. If you live in a desert, okay. I guess. Do many people live on a desert though? Is that a large portion of humanity? Like, I could guess like a 1/3 at most. But in that case, if 2/3 of humanity live in places that could have a boat experience, then that seems normal. Look at Texas. Okay. I keep forgetting people live in there. I've been on boats, but only because my dad's friends with boat owners. You live in a desert technically. Lots of people say no. Oh my god. That's interesting. I don't know. Well, I guess in Finland it would be weird if you have not been on a boat. So maybe I'm judging you based on that. Why would anyone go on a boat? Because it's fun. Well, you can go fishing, but I don't really care about that. It's fun to just go on a boat. A classic rowing boat is pretty fun. But if you got like a motor on it, that's even more fun. You go zoom on the water. It's pretty fun. And like especially if it's on the sea, like the sea air is so, like the sea air feels so good. And then the little bit of water splashies, it's so awesome. I'm talking about all kinds of boats. This is just the experience that I have the most. All kinds of boats. All kinds of boats is what we're talking about in Nepal. Well, it's rare to go on an airboat. What is an airboat? Let me Google airboat. Airboat. Whoa! Okay, now that's cool. I want to go on one of those. What the hell? That looks cool. This is also like the least finished thing I've ever seen. But basically, a boat of any kind is what the poll is about. Small motorized boats is not something you would go on in a city. Well, duh. There's not enough space in there for those. I could probably count the number of boat rides I've had on my hand. I can't. Like, I've not been on like a many boat rides either, but it's not countable on my hand either. And I also mean like cruise ships. Like, those are also boats. Well, I guess they're ships more than boats, but like, but still, you know. There's also hovercrafts which are like airboats, but the fan is on the bottom and points downwards. I think I know about those. I think I did not see that message, Legacy, but I am absolutely not believing that. I never went on a cruise, but people like them, I guess. Cruises are they're like alright to me. I think the appeal is more there if you like drinking or if you like nightlife, I think. I think the appeal is a lot for those people. At least based on the cruise ships that I know about in Finland. Or if you're a kid, they're awesome if you're a kid. But if you kind of don't care about drinking or don't care about food, it's like a whatever experience. Gitaro! The poll is exactly what it is. It's because Maya told us here that she's never ridden on a boat, and I thought that was crazy. Normal depending on where you live, but I'm just thinking about a general human experience here. Also, language is only complete if you can say, my hovercraft is full of eels. Now that's weird. It's just for 1 year, alright. In that case, you're not moving, you're just like doing like a thingy. Something. I would rather not be in a tin on the open ocean for 2 weeks. Okay, see, in Finland, if you're on a cruise ship, it's like 2 days. It's never more than that. Typically, it's even a day. It's an old joke, I see. Well, a lot of people seem to think it's not a normal experience. We got 6 no's and 4 yeses. Interesting. Legacy, shut the fuck up. Really? Well, how about we go out on one of when the trial is finished?
Hey, good idea. You bet.
Let's see. We got boat rentals. A small boat rental shop. It doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder?
Nick?
Huh?
I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride.
Why? Finland has these cheap ships that get you from Finland to Sweden and Estonia. Yeah. They're like, that's what I'm talking about. When I think of a cruise ship, I think of that. Like, you just go on there for like a day trip and it's fun. I voted yes because it's not necessarily abnormal either. Never having been on a boat and boating regularly are equally normal in my mind. Mazzy. When people say cruise ship, they mean those massive ships, don't they? I think so. But if you speak about like a risteilija-alus in Finnish, which is the literal translation of a cruise ship, people think about the day trips to Sweden or Estonia. Do we have... I'm not sure if like longer distance cruise ships even stop by in Finland. I guess I've seen some articles like once or twice, and I know they make those ships in Finland sometimes. I think I saw a news article about that too, but I don't think they're like a regular thing in Finland at all. Because if you want to do like the day trip cruises, like those happen like probably every weekend, if not even more often. Oh, it's this case. Yeah. Because I'm gonna have to get some popcorn and watch everything unfold. Sounds like I should actually get to playing this game a little bit. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Damn, you hate forest, huh? But no, I don't cosplay. So I would never cosplay myself. Oh my god, I'm yawning. Mid-sentence. Ah. Alright, so I've done exploring here. This lady's got nothing new to talk about. I guess maybe we go see Gumshoe. Maybe. That could be a place to go. Criminal Affairs Department. Alright. Oh! Who's got a little mascot character in here? That's cute. Now, if you call the boat a yacht, then it's abnormal. And also, you're either a bad person or Dutch? Probably both. Yeah, I've not been on a yacht either. Criminal affair? Are they kissing and stuff? That's not criminal. Kissing is not criminal.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here.
Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency?
No! None of those things! We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around?
Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon.
Okay, we'll come back.
You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting. You got that? Do I look like a criminal or something? Oh, she's crying about it. The sea is silent. Oh, I think so, yeah. So yacht. Yacht? 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 Wait, yacht? Okay, Google Translate. I need you to tell me how to pronounce this. Yeah. No, hold on. That's a different word. Yacht. Okay. I can never pronounce English. I'm not saying kissing is illegal. I'm saying that the criminals have affairs with each other. Now that's scandalous. An event or a sequence of events of a specific kind or that has previously been referred to. Sexual relationship between two people, blah 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 blah. This is very strict terminology. I don't know what a yacht is, so I'm the wrong person to ask for that. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tighter than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you. No, she'd be crying. Break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag! He must be doing image training for interrogations. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake! Gordy sighted! I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Who's that? Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned a mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. So that's what you guys meant with Badger. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Have I told you guys the story of when I was in middle school, and I had TET-harjoittelu, which is a sort of very, very simple thing that Finnish kids do to like get used to working life or whatever. And everybody at one point in our school had to do that work training with the janitor ladies at our cleaning ladies at our middle school. Noctel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So when I did that cleaning training thingy for a day, basically. So I would basically just walk around with them around the school and just clean some things with them or whatever. But that's not the point. The point is when we had break time and we were eating like lunch or something in their tiny little office. It was like a really tiny room that they were all just sitting around a singular, like there was like one of those tables and you have like 4 chairs around it and it's really tightly packed, and then there's like a fridge in there, and like that's like the most in there. and they also had a calendar on the wall with men with no shirts and stuff. And I was like, this is a middle school. The students actually come inside here. I did not say anything about it, of course, but it was like I will forever remember this kind of moment. It's the cleaning ladies, they were cooking. Yeah. And all of these ladies are like in their 50s or something. So just imagine a bunch of round ladies in their 50s cleaning, and then they come back and then they look at that. I mean, good for them. I'm not judging, but it's just that it must be a very liberal school since they let that just hang in there. Because I wonder if it was like Tom in Finland or something. Is that what it's called? Tom in Finland or something? Tommy of Finland? What's it called? Tom of Finland? Tom of Finland. So you know, if you Google Tom of Finland, you will get the pictures of these very muscular men with very little clothing. So it might have been one of those calendars, and it was it's a memory that's scarred into my mind. All right, back to the game, shall we? So that's just something that I always remember. Oh, it was really funny because I think at that point I was like probably. No, it must have been 8th grade, but it could have been 9th grade too, but I think 8th grade. So like at that point, I'd already been in the school for like at least a year and a half maybe. And I had walked past that office multiple times because like it was on the way to the cafeteria. So everybody, literally every kid in the school would walk past that at least once a day. And the door has been open quite a lot of the times. So I'm just wondering if anybody had ever seen it just because they kind of randomly peeked inside or something. It might have been behind the door or something, but still. It was very obviously in there if you're in the tiny room they had. I just had an American call Indian food European and I want to bash their head in. Do it. This was Marley's awake than the one person of her mind that looks at me. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm gonna be honest. Cause so my sexuality is a fucking mess. Cause I think so the easiest way I can put it, I am maybe sexually more attracted to women. But romantically, I'm more attracted to men, which is why I'm dating a man. I think. So I feel very little When I see men naked or muscular or something like that, I feel very little about that. So I don't know if it did anything. But I'm a mess, basically. That's about it. But if I see cute girls, I feel things, okay? We were not talking about you, Sayora. We were talking about the half-naked men in my middle school cleaning ladies' tiny office wall. Very much joking. No worries, no worries. I also wanted to clarify because I don't talk about it often, and that was a good chance. That was not you. Don't worry. Cute aggression is an emotion, but you gotta hold back. Aggression? Was I aggressive? Was I aggressive at any point? I don't even know what I'm doing, man. Let's get back to the game. How about that? You are joking. Very good. Very good. Very good. but maybe I like being messed with. What are you gonna say to that? All right. So he's in the meeting. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go see this guy because he refuses to talk to us. All right. Anything new? Did you do it? I don't think we need to ask that, but sure, if it's gonna let him to defend him. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case.
Why? But my Nick is trying to help you.
I know that. But I don't want your help, okay?
Why not?
Look, just go away and leave me alone.
Leave me alone. I wanna go home.
That's an ancient ass song that nobody will recognize. Yeah, I don't really care about the history of my... Oh my god, you guys are going on about rambles that I've not paid attention to. Oh, they are the BL pair, Phoenix and Edgeworth. Yeah, I can see. Nick. You recognize that song? Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel not alone in this. I was like obsessed with that song as a kid, I think. I don't know why. Oh, it's because I was really obsessed with Eurovision at some point. That was a Eurovision song, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere.
But Nick...
I guess we go elsewhere. Legacy doesn't care about etymology. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. It was in Eurovision? Yeah! Hanna Pakarinen, that's the artist, right? Yeah. Leave me alone, I wanna go home. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. God. We're not finding things right now. Think I'm stuck once again, you guys. What are we gonna do now? What have I not looked? I feel like I've investigated everything. I've been to every new place. Check the boat shop again? Alright. You hate her? What? She didn't seem too bad so far. Leave me alone. I wanna go home. There's nothing to check here. I am afraid. It's not a... No, it's not a big screen either. Well, maybe we had to do that one dialogue with Edgeworth and then we can go here. No, he's still not here, is he? Do we know? Well, I have not been to my office. I guess that's the final. Anything new to talk about? What to do? Well, what should we do?
What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check the crime scene.
Yeah. Any ideas? Well, got any good ideas?
Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall.
This girl. I'm not getting you a waterfall. Check the plan in the office. Will do. Oh, wrong.
Mia's favorite plant.
Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Oh, cute. Now can we go do something? I checked the plan. No, there's nobody here. There's only one person available currently. I guess we ask about the camera from the lady at the lake. I guess. I don't know what else to do. I don't think Edgeworth is gonna get anything out of it. I have to read. Woods. Okay, what do you think about your camera?
Lana? Yeah.
Show your camera. It triggers on loud explosion noises.
Yeah.
Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol.
A pistol?
Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper?
I guess it would.
Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it?
Hey! Y'all are pretty bright.
Huh?
I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film.
It would have been a photo taken late last night.
I checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I got some? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
I'll go check on that film. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Okay, I guess we made progress.
She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later.
Alright, we'll come back later. Let's see if we find somebody now. At the boat shop. Leave me alone, there's nobody at the boat shop. Now maybe maybe Gumshoe is free from the meeting. We'll go see him. Oh, I think we got him.
I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting.
Hey! Thanks for calming down, pal.
Detective Gumshoe!
We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Oh boy. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. Still can't ID him.
Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word. So, how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I got the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that?
So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it.
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled.
I see.
Hey, in the end you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much?
Well, I think that was obvious. We've got a strong working relationship, that's true.
So they're just working, so they don't have
any stronger bond than that. According to what they say, of course. We trust each other, and that's how it works.
a working relationship.
See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We got to earn that trust he places in us.
I see.
Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. Ooh. Actually, what do you mean actually? This is another good ship. Alright. Do we have any Yuri ships in this game? You know, any Yuri? Any cute girls? I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that. Yeah, I made a copy for you. Yippee! One bullet shot to the heart. Oh, that's kind of tragic. Not really? Man, what's up with that? Maybe in a 5 or 6. Oh. What about the new game that just came out? The new collect. Wait, it's a collection. It's not a new game, is it? It was just a collection that came out. Is there a good Yuri ship in that? Thank you.
Nick?
Huh?
Can you show me that photo of the victim?
It's a remake collection. Ah.
That face.
Someone you know?
I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago.
Investigations 2 was finally localized officially in that collection. Not necessarily. Oh man. So Edgeworth, I wanna represent you so I can see you cry and wait, he's not here. He's not here. Excuse me, you know where he is? This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro. Our offices, maybe he's there. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey! I remember now! This guy! He's a lawyer that was at that office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis.
That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Ooh, we're finding some information. Under the desk? You think he'd hide under there? Wait, there is actual Yuri? Guy named Yuri. Unrelated. Understood. Wait. Well, maybe I gotta get through all these Ace Attorney games to get there.
Right, that guy.
That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him. For old time's sake. Oh man. We're finding a guy. Making progress with the story. It's been a while since I was here last. The painting is still missing. Mr. Grossberg is out as usual.
Hey Nick, look at the wall.
That painting is still missing. Mia must have known about the deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red White. She kept track of all of White's extortion blackmail rackets. So we came here, but the guy is not here. Most I can say is that there's only one female MC, but plenty of other female characters. Fair enough. Typical clients. Elegant abalone case. If I'm not mistaken, that light's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone has got money to burn.
We should put things on the client table too.
I'm not really into smoking.
We could put out candy or gum.
Classy. Hold on, is this the place where he calls the fucking plant expensive? An expensive potted plant! Okay, anybody remember the whole fucking thing I had? Wait, what was I mad about? I was mad because he said that this potted plant is really expensive and then he could not tell apart some plants elsewhere. Because like, how does he know that this potted plant is real expensive? I don't think he's got the botanical knowledge to say that this is an expensive plant. God, where is... Isn't Kobats like super knowledgeable about plants? Wait, he was here earlier. Oh my god, he should be here. He should show up right now. I want to know what this plant is. Sorry to call out a specific viewer, you know. Foxy Akiyama, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'll go call a classmate from 3 years ago. Also just take 200k channel points. Oh my god, that's a lot. What are we gonna make you spend those on? Anyway, I love my plant lore. No idea what kind of plant it is. See? This is what makes me mad. He's like, I don't know what kind of plant this is, but I think it's expensive. No, you don't fucking know shit. It could be a fucking, I don't know, $20 plant for all I know. Cyrus the Thief, thank you for the follow also. I appreciate it.
I think our Charlie is cuter.
Right. He's a really cute plant. You know what? I like Charlie more than this tiny ass thing too. God. What else we got in here? What else we got? Expensive looking how do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that? Mahagani. Okay, I'll let you guys hear it too. How do you pronounce this?
Mahogany.
Mahogany, okay. Mahogany. Mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read. What an expensive plant! Just a random flower from the backyard. That's what I'm saying!
Well then, let's take them back to our office. He won't miss them.
Oh, we don't need them.
Then can we take that wooden bear?
It is kind of cute. We're not thieves, though.
A solid mahogany desk.
The wood's been polished to a deep luster.
Hey, Nick, I want a desk like that in our office, too.
I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet.
Huh? I meant for me.
You better start saving your allowances, then. Oh my gosh.
Why is the wall there a different color?
A big painting was hanging there up until recently.
Huh? What happened to it?
Well, he gave it to someone.
I bet he gave it to someone I bet he gave it to some romantic interest.
Love blooms eternal, Nick. Right, didn't we have a whole thing about that guy being gay too? Oh, yeah. God, this game is awesome. Alright. So. Are we gonna find? Nope, he's still not here. Guess we go back to the lake. Grossberg X red white of blue corb. So true. So true. Oh, got him.
Hey, Al. Lotta. Wait up a sec.
What kind of bingo?
Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey.
This is them. Take a look. Ooh, you can't tell anything from this. Wait.
See? He's shooting him with that pistol.
It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night. Strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something.
What?
I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness.
What? Are you serious?
Of course.
How do you forget? Never mind.
Yeah, I reckon I should tell the cops.
I reckon so. I reckon so.
What's that? Now, do y'all got trying to mock my accent? I'm a sensitive lady. Alright, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Yeah, I can have this photo. Later.
You think the cops would want a copy of the picture too? Wait, Lada.
What? Can y'all see that I'm kind of busy?
Tell us what you saw too, please?
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means no cops. I'd sooner eat the soft side of North bound squonk than tell ya.
Lada.
Don't let it get to your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was it the other way around? No matter. I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn.
She left. The guys in this game are just very shippable. Yeah. Shippable? Would they really be fine with me putting them in a cardboard box and flying them into Laos? Probably. Lovers to enemies. Sag. If we're talking about enemies to lovers, I've got the most experience on that, definitely. A lot of heart, more like a lot of trouble. We'll see about that.
Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? Guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Oh, that's something. Bum, 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 bum. Whoop! More plot immediately. Let's go.
Looks like the police have given up on their interviewing. Hey!
Ah! It's Santa Claus, you guys. It's Santa Claus. What?
Nick, I think Santa's mad at you.
Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow. Nick and Saint Nick? Hey, I see the connection.
Don't be ridiculous.
Dude, it's me!
Larry! You hate this guy? What? Do you? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. You want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know? My girl Keon's deserves the best. Keon's? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Keon's is a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? What? What does she mean by that? How do you not hate Larry? He's a guy. He's done less bad things than Gumshoe. Hate this guy a little bit, but it enhances the experience. Really. And Ultraplex, welcome. She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry.
Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice.
Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Not my what? No, she's not.
I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm the little sister.
Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. Damn.
No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
Oh, sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Wait, but I was under the impression that he would just kind of go for any girl. Maybe he's feeling happy because he's in a relationship. Ah, whatever. What's up? What happened? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything?
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Keon's, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold.
Oof. He's loyal, he just gets used and dumped. No! That's so sad. He's trying his best, and when you really need him, he pulls through. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Unlucky and an idiot. Fair. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Kiaz is not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. And not another model. A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth.
Nick, why would Larry know Edgeworth?
Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that, Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa! Murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? He must be kind of hot to get all these medals. I mean, yeah, he doesn't seem to be ugly. Need to get new batteries for my pocket watch? Good luck. Hope you get them.
Yeah, of course. Angie was in the same class as us in grade school.
Grade school? Oh, is this childhood enemies to adult lovers? What is this? What is this plot?
What? Tell me about the dogs.
Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs?
Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gore-shaped.
Oh, well, originally they were guard dogs, you know, like guard dogs.
Ouch!
The samurai thing was Keon's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs.
Something about that just seems wrong.
Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news?
The big news?
Yeah, Gordy.
Gordy?
Childhood friends to enemies to lovers. Oh man. The plot is plotting. Edgeworth.
So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick and him. And I used to hang out all the time. Hang out all the time?
Wow, I never knew.
Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Ooh. Okay, I'm sensing a plot here.
Like his father?
Yeah, Edge's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Wow. Wait. You said defense lawyer.
Yeah.
Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
What? Edge's got a proboscis on his knee? A what? On his knee? Kianza, whatever her name is, totally thinks Larry is her gay bestie. Oh man.
No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like a total opposite of a defense lawyer.
Oh, go figure.
They always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick? Nick? Proboscis means nose. Ah. So it's like... What do you mean? What do you mean by that? But he was a Junie from the get-go? Yeah, I can see that. That's pretty funny. I mean, honestly, is there anybody who's not born a Junie who then becomes a huge Junie later on? I don't think that's I don't think that happens, right? Unless you're like shy and then your shyness goes away and then you're suddenly... But you were just Junie in the closet or something. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant mysterious monster, Gordy! Can we get a side reference to this lake size in comparison to Loch Ness? Cause like, I'm under the impression that Loch Ness is pretty big. So a Nessie could hide in there. But this Gordy guy, I'm kinda not believing in him. Cause this lake is tiny as hell. You either die a Junie or live long enough to see yourself become a cringer. Fair. Loch Ness is massive. You a Junie in the closet? We welcome you in here. No worries. How Junie do you guys think I am? Like, I don't think I'm the Juniest person out there, but like, surely I've got at least some Junie energy, right? She's a Gordy non-believer. I can't believe it. Listen! You tell me there's a monster in a lake this fucking tiny. It's a tiny ass monster. If it's there. I'm a VTuber. 50% Junie? Alright, alright. 52 square kilometers. That's pretty big. Loch Ness is more long than big according to you, Marley. What do you mean by that? I haven't seen it. How Junie in the closet are you? My closet has Narnia in it. Damn, I wish mine had Narnia in it. But I don't know. I feel like I definitely had that middle schooler disease. Definitely in middle school. I probably healed a little bit from there, but nowadays, yeah, maybe about 50% sounds pretty good. Ha, monster! Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really rare. You know what? This is a better picture than any Loch Ness picture. Maybe I am a believer. Also, this is clearly a different lake. This lake looks fucking giant in comparison to what was in the background. Hot news! Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake. Nick! A monster! A real monster! Yeah. It's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. So that's what the southern lady is doing. Different angle. No, I think it's a different lake. No, Loch Ness is the name of the monster. It's the name of the monster, and it's also the name of the lake. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry? Could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. Huh, 1 million. Grow up, Larry. The
photo doesn't even have trees in the background, right? Like that's a giant ass lake. It just had some islands in it. Hmm. Living in a bread box. True enough to claim to be a yeast-based eldritch horror. You're stronger than me. Alright, so we got article. Can we go? Can we go? Where do we go talk now? Maybe we go talk. Well, but she's not there anymore, is she? We can look, but she's not there, right? Yeah, nah, she's not here. Alright, I guess we try to find somebody to talk to. Can we represent you yet? Nope, he's still hiding under the table. Gumshoe. Got it. Not a Gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. A lot of heart, has to be. Uh-oh. Well, nothing else in here. We go back here? Nope. We go... Oh, we go see Grossberg! He's here! Ahem! Ha, that old familiar clearing of throat. Aha! You're me as something, are you not? I was her... Oh my god. I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're me as something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown! You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Oh yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? Ba-bum. What happened? Understudy, read bottom? Hey, 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 that's wild. No wonder she keeps coming back as a ghost. What's my favorite lake? I don't have a favorite lake. There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. Oh, this is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home into this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Circus has a song called Just Desserts. Sorry, had to get that Vocaloid brain rot in there. All bitter desserts. Alright, what do you recognize this guy's face? Circus, you know, my Splatoon partner, as you called him. I think that's one of his older songs. Let me Google. What era is that? Oh, never mind. That's from Spectrum. Spectrum. That's right. I think, at least based on the thumbnail that we got. Would you rather be a dessert or snack? I like snacks more. Like, I don't eat that many desserts, but I think I will be a dessert. They're cute. I'm not saying I'm cute, but they look cute. So I could be one of the ones that look cute because, sure, that'd be cute. I want to be like a mint green. You know, I think I'd be a mint cream macaron. Macaron. You know, I'd be one of those. Because those are cute. What did I have for dinner tonight? I did not have dinner. Bold of you to assume that my my picky eating ass would eat dinner. I ate. What's it called, Infinity? Corpo. What's it called? What's it called in English? What's it called? What did I eat? No, what's it called? Dinner is a myth, so true. I'm gonna, you know, I forgot the fucking name. I'm gonna run to my kitchen real quick to see what it's called. Hapankorppu. That's what I'm saying. Okay, what's hapankorppu in English? Hapankorppu in English. Sour crumb. That sounds like I was just eating crumbs. But yeah, I ate some hapankorppu with tuorejuusto. What the fuck is tuorejuusto in English? Cream cheese? Yeah. Some herb flavored cream cheese. It was more a snack than it was a meal, but I'll get something after stream, maybe. We'll see. Am I liking Manfred von Karma? I don't think I know what that is. Welcome, though. But yes, that's, you know, I'll just type the word in chat. Hapankorppu. If you guys are curious to what I ate before stream, technically dinner, just Google that. You will understand that I'm a very picky eater. But I'm full. I'm not hungry, so that's all that matters, right? And besides, they're healthy. They've got a lot of fiber in them, so healthy. Girl dinner energy. What do you mean? You think you've tried them before? They're tasty, right? Those are solid. Yeah. Specifically, I got the Oululainen. You know, Oululainen shows up. Oululainen. You know, the ones in the red package. Those are the ones. I got those. Because they're like the most popular brand anyway. It's all carb. No, but it's made out of rye. Isn't it? And rye is full of fiber. Is it not? Yeah, whole grain. Yeah. Whole grain rye? What's it advertising? Yeah, it's whole grain rye. Whole grain rye. So that's, you know, that's fiber and stuff. Actual girl dinner. I'm sorry for for living like this. Ah yes, Sir Manfred von Karma. Quite the prosecutor, if I recall the anime though. Wouldn't say anything. Oh, so he's the prosecutor that we're about to meet. Okay. Spoilers. At least you aren't eating pickles with salad. I don't like pickles. I don't like vinegar. Or anything that has the same flavor. Sorry, I'm picky eater. I order my hamburgers without pickles. That's how picky I am. Salt-based pickles? That's probably the same thing, is it not? I don't think I've eaten enough to know the difference. Let's show him this stuff. They're very different. Well, I don't know if I've eaten them. I'll just say that. I don't know if I've eaten them. Shroud. This camera on the lake takes a photo whenever it hears an explosion sound.
That's what she said. I also did not mean to show this. I meant to show the picture of the... And it just happened to be set up on a beach pointing on the lake. Yes, she said it was to photograph shooting stars. Shooting stars, explosions. What's the connection? I'm pretty suspicious of this witness of yours. I think she was trying to take a picture of the Nessie. What's it called? Gordy. Too deep with the sweet tooth addiction. Oh, I believe in you. You can fight against it. When was the last time I ate something sweet? Does sukulaku count as sweet? Oh, this is the most finished thing again. Sukulaku. What is sukulaku made out of? It's kind of sweet. What's the stuff in the middle of it? I know it has some licorice on it. What's it made out of? I have no idea. Well, I suppose it's sweet. It's kind of sweet. It's not the sweetest thing out there, but sukulaku, it kind of looks like English licorice or something. Like it's like a very traditional, well, not traditional. It's like a very basic Finnish candy that's really cheap. So I bought one of those last week so I could get some sugar in me in class because I had a long day. So I wanted something quick to eat. But aside from that, I haven't really eaten anything sugary in a while. Whenever Marley just randomly drops a Finnish word and my brain starts going off track until I realize that I don't know Finnish. Okay, you can Google it. Sukulaku. I don't know why it's called that, but it's just the name of the candy. Like you'll see a picture. It's just a little thingy. It's kind of sweet. It's pretty soft. It's fun. I like it. I would eat that. Yeah, it's really good. Sukulaku is literally goated. One of the best Finnish candies out there. Actually. It's so good. Like, this is my hot take as a Finn. Eat sukulaku. It's so good. Who cares about fatser chocolate? Sukulaku is very sad. Alright, let's show him this picture, right? The only Finnish person I know lives in Japan now? No! Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond. How do you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Well, you got anything to talk about him? Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at loss they used the spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Faye. Your mother contacted the spirit of the medium. Spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Mr. Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the lake victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against the one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes. Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. Something tells me this guy did not help her one bit. DL6.
Never thought I'd hear that name again.
But wait, what does that case have Why does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. Oh. Ooh, the plot is thickening. That's why he was a famous attorney or something.
What? His father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait, this is a photograph of my mother.
Love how that bit of text made me remember the entire plot of the case. Really? That's cool. Alright, can we finally go talk to Edgy Boy? Yes, thank you. He stopped hiding under the table.
Oh, what's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time.
Edgeworth, what about your defense? Hit him where it hurts, huh?
It's no concern of yours.
Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Hey, wanna talk about this? Edgeworth?
It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited.
Yes, you've made incredible progress in your investigation.
I'll admit it, I'm impressed, Wright. You are always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you?
About the DL6 incident.
Right, DL6. I didn't want you to know. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me.
But we already knew about it technically, it's just not the details.
I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6.
So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away?
I don't know.
The side eyes.
But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities.
Ooh! Ooh! The plot is thickening for real.
The DL6 incident was when my father died.
Ooh. Right before my eyes. Ooh!
He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. He was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond. That cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder. Correct.
So he knows the victim, but he did not bother telling the police. That's something. That's a bit something. Also, I guess Gumshoe has been busy, so we haven't had time to go talk about who the victim is, but like, this game is so interesting. Is this Capcom? I'd like to order some plow and I want it extra thick. You're getting some. He knows how well the police works. I guess he didn't just assume that they would get him already. Okay.
That spirit medium, that was my mom.
What? You mean you're...
It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now, this.
About to end?
The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th.
I saw the character designer of Ace Attorney at a con the other day. Ooh! How was it?
December 28th. The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
Statute. What?
Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitation runs out, legally, that case never happened. 3 days from now, the DL6 incident will be closed forever. Fun. I didn't realize who he was until I went and saw lots of Ace Attorney cosplayers. Wow. So he must have done a lot of other work too. Failed to get assigns? No. What else has he done stuff for if you knew him already? Aside from the Ace Attorney stuff. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. You actually don't know, huh? If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. But character designer for Ace Attorney is a full-time job. I believe it, yeah. If there's only one person per game, then yeah. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps? I'd rather not talk about it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, he's got daddy issues. I see how it is. Not only is the dad dead, but... Ooh. Oof. That's a lot, huh? So, are we like representing him yet or not? Cause like he did not give his blessings. So like, you wanna be officially represented by me? Oh, he doesn't care about it. Dead dads are prime cause of daddy issues. Oh boy. He didn't say anything, yeah. I guess maybe we move here? Oh, I'm a genius. What's going on here? What's wrong, detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this about, pal? A lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. Can't go around covering up evidence. You're trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is gonna task the state to assign a public defendant. But we literally just talked to him! I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again. For me, please. You have to convince him. You better make him let you defend him, please. I know that you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. So, what does Miss Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's what she said. She's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality of my, but she'll let us see who's who. Aha! Photo enlarging technology from the 2000s, technically 2016. I'm sure that's gonna be real helpful. I don't think even the AI upscales of today are very helpful in this case. Literally, it's just a black fucking silhouette. You're not gonna get color in there. Enhance! No. I swear to God, if she shows up to the court, with like the most Photoshop picture out there, and it's like literally has Edgeworth's fucking face plastered on it. She can do that.
Okay, so there's gonna be an enlarged photograph that shows Edward in the act. Great, just great. It's not a digital image, the resolution is unlimited. Really? I don't think I know how non-digital fixtures really work. Hernetico, she's gonna be the one testifying tomorrow.
Huh? What happened to the other witness?
Well, apparently there was a cancellation.
A cancellation?
In order to reach the truth, we can't go hiding away witnesses. Mm-hmm, true, true.
Film is not bottlenecked by the limitations of the device, only physics itself.
I need like an hour-long video essay on this topic.
If the light reaches the camera, it's on the film.
But wouldn't the film already have a set resolution of some kind? I don't know how these things work. I'm afraid tomorrow is gonna be a life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. I need my video essay to be at least 2 hours. I don't have 2 hours to watch video essays anymore. I'm too busy with uni. Film isn't resolution bound, it's analog, not digital.
See, the issue here is I don't understand what analog means.
Like for a resolution. Like I get it, okay, it's not on a digital device. I just don't know how the medium works, you know? It's by definition continuous. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm understanding so much. Not. Anyway, I think I need to use the bathroom really quickly. So you guys will have to come up with the best explanation for film, and I will come back and read your explanations, and the best one gets a parrot stamp or something. I don't know, man. And yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right. BRB. You guys remember to go get some drinks or whatever else you might need, and I will see you very soon. All right. I'll be back.
Alright, I'm back. Hope you guys got a chance to get some water too. Let's see. Film cameras are loaded with a roll of light-sensitive film. When the shutter opens, light enters the front of the camera through the lens and prints the image onto the surface of the film. So basically, the print aspect here is more like any ray of light goes through the lens and leaves residue on the film. Basically, you know how we keep getting remakes of Star Wars episodes 4, 5, and 6? No, I've not seen anything Star Wars. That's because we can keep extracting more information from the same film. There are no pixels, it's just a chemical echo of light that hit the camera that day. Ah. So your resolution is probably limited by the atoms of your film. Oh. Star Wars 1, 2, and 3 were digital, so we can't get new information. The information physically does not exist. On film, the information is there, it's just that the lower resolution scans won't show them. TLDR, there are no pixels, it's just a chemical echo of the light that hit the camera that day. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's cool. I'm honestly, it's still some weird physics that I'm kind of baffled about the existence of, but all in all, that's pretty cool. Alright, what were we doing? We finished talking with him, yeah. So I guess they want me to go get Edgeworth for real on our side. I forgot that this is how it works until now, and then understood. Hey, can we represent you? How are we gonna represent him? We talked about that. What if I show the picture? What's he gonna say about that? Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. He's gonna ask it! He's doing it! He's gonna ask us on a date! I mean, what? I know! You want us to defend you! Yes. Will you? Of course we will, so we can go on a date afterwards. Ah! Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back! Pay him back?! Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind, I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request? Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Oh, let's go! Well, I guess we should. What's that? Earthquake! Nick, quick! It's a big one! Ah! It's calming down. Oh! That was scary. That was a really fast earthquake. Earthquakes are not that fast, right? Your pizza was disappointing. Oh no. Anyway, okay, have you guys ever felt an earthquake? Did you even experience an earthquake? I didn't yet. See, we can have another, is this a normal experience thing? Is it normal to experience an earthquake? I think not. Earthquakes can be pretty short. It's the aftermath that drags. Ah. See, I've been in an earthquake once in my life, to my knowledge. It was when I was visiting my boyfriend in Alaska. And, you know, the first time, well, the second time in my life that I've been near any of the zones, I guess I felt it. It wasn't a big one by any means. It was just big enough that I was wondering, is it really windy, or why is the wooden building kind of creaking? It was like just small enough to, or like strong enough to creak the building a little bit. And if I had had headphones on or something, I would not have noticed. Just tremors over here.
Probably not, because tectonic plates and there is more room around the center than the edges. True! True. It's normal if you live in Asia or California. Both are very earthquake prone. Yeah, so only if you're on the actual fucking ring of fire, it's probably normal. But anywhere else, it's not that common. So what does that mean for the story? Huh? Where's Edgeworth? Did he fucking die?
There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering.
Huh? When I said I wanted to see him cry, this is not what I meant.
I guess he doesn't do so well with the earthquakes.
I've heard of running but curling up in a ball.
Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon.
Why are we just kind of assuming this? What's up with that?
Did you know that there's something called microplates?
No! Can I? I'm writing that down right now. I wanna see a YouTube. I wanna see a micro plates. I need to see like a YouTube video on this. Another video essay. Aaron! Oh, Topaz, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Man's got a phobia. It sure looks like that. Funny map on Wikipedia? Did you share it in the Discord? I'm looking. What is that? What does it mean? That's a big ass. And there's something in Finland. It's not completely empty. That's crazy. I cannot read any of this. That is crazy. So what does it mean? It's just funny, okay. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Yeah, we haven't had that line. I'm so excited to see when it comes up.
Let's go, Nick.
Right. We have to give Edgeworth letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Alright. So like there is normal big tectonic plates and then you can have smaller plates. And sometimes you just have random small chunks that somehow ended up in the wrong place. Huh. That's cool. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective.
Well, see you in court tomorrow then.
Good luck, pal. Hey. You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Worried? Well, fine. I have lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Alright.
He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later.
And there's a different way of earthquakes that has nothing to do with plates. Oh yeah, I know about those. You know, like in Finland when so basically the Baltic Sea is constantly, there's ground rising from the Baltic Sea because of the ice age, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know about that. They teach us.
The latest studies have shown that microplates are the basic elements of which the crust is composed, and that the larger plates are composed of amalgamations of these, and a subdivision of circa 1200 smaller plates that have come forward. Huh. Interesting. My acquaintance, the ground is shaking because you, the Germans, made us pump all the gas out of the ground. What? Fun joke, fun joke. Pumping grass from underneath the ground does earthquakes, really? I haven't heard of that.
I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and the earthquakes.
I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school.
Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. You remove pressure from underneath the ground. Also, to be continued. Ah, I guess we're going to the court, right? So now there are holes in the ground. Are they that big holes? I guess they are. I just never thought about it. Case 4 is pretty good. I'm believing it. I'm believing it. Who's gonna be the prosecutor? Somebody said some guy's name that I forgot about already. Karma? That's right. Manfred von Karma. Oh, there's your answer. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know. Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. You knew! Oh my gosh. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So, he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. Now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out? Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me. Times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what about timing? I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Good dodge. If he is like Edgeworth, then we won't have any issues winning. Plus we save points. What do you mean? Let's just say that my intentions were beyond even my comprehension. That's all good. We take those. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ooh, he looks crazy. Okay, what kind of voice am I gonna make for this guy? Mr. von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. He's got the judge in his, like, okay. Dracula voice, okay. He's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statements, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe first. Let's see how this goes. We can definitely see where Edgeworth got his fashion sense. True. Awesome. Describe the incident now. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. ass lake! Why did I tell you guys? Tiny ass lake! Alright. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. Very middle of the lake, eh? Tiny ass lake, if you ask me. If he's saying the middle of the lake is here, I'm pretty sure it's tiny as hell. Tony, welcome. We're currently arguing about the size of this lake while I do some of that stretching. Alright, we're good. I believe Gumshoe, I guess I do. He saved my life. There were 2 men on the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m. she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. I went towards the boat rental shop. That's what I'm saying! It's a tiny ass lake! Testify to the core about this arrest now. Wait, Mr. Von Karma? Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. What's with that? Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right. I don't think this will fly in literally any other court. You sure it's not a pawn? That's what I'm saying. Oh, you're leaving already? No worries. Have a good one, Tony. No, he's not. Alright, man called into the station at 30 minutes after midnight. Who was that? Oh, we can't do the thing yet. Okay. Man called into the station at 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. And now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now. Damn. Alright. Surely we're not gonna lose health for just pressing. Why is the health bar there? Should I be scared of pressing? First and foremost, let's save the game. I'm getting scared of this guy. Press. Alright. Hold him! You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there? She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Holy shit, that's a deep-ass voice! That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. I can't do a voice that deep! That's a demon lord, right? Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping, a lot of hard. What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. Wait, I meant to... We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's crazy fast. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Oh my god! Gonna turn on the bass booster.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. Whew. Poor Gumshoe, literally. Yeah. And now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Do we need to press that? I'm gonna press it anyway, because I want all the details I could get. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your misusings. Musings? Deep, trusting, poppycock. What does that even mean? I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue now. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body, but there were 2 gunshots. He was shot through the heart fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts this bullet into evidence. Edgeworth has bad aim. Shut up. He didn't shoot. He's innocent, clearly. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. It has to be pretty bad if both of them were on a tiny boat. Right? Like, that's like shooting literally in the opposite direction kind of aim. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? He has the same evil laugh as expert. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. And they were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? That is pretty goddamn decisive. Order, order. So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Fired 3 times? I'm seeing a lot of inconsistency with these firings. Bullet doesn't fit. Wait, I thought it did. I thought it was a 22, wasn't it? I don't remember numbers. I thought that it could be that the bullet did not fit, but like, I don't know, man. I really need to like clear my voice to do this deep ass voice. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol.
Hmm. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Very well. I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Huh? Maybe. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads... God, my deepest voice is so ugly sounding. Imagine being this cocky and losing to a guy with only 3 cases under his belt. We'll see. We'll see. I've heard of this thing, but I've not heard of the details. So, This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was, without a doubt, fired from this pistol. The pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Hoarder. This is bad. This makes it look like Edward did it. Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However... Oh my god. You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I'm somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess. Now. But wait, just bang your flimsy gravel and get on with it, man. Yes. This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? That's kind of crazy. Hedgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. And Innocent, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Karma's a jerk, yeah, that guy. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did it? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then, the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh, how am I gonna convince anyone of that? Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry, it's no good. I know, I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Yeah, you're fucking useless! No, I need you here. No, of course not, I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick, you don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Oh, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Whoa, right? Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Sorry. Whoops. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Yeah, the puddle is so small. Oh my god, I can't believe you agree with us. It's a small ass lake. A lot of heart. You are a research student at a university.
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Y'all need to learn some manners.
Oh my god. Understand?
Hey, yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please.
Okay. Okay. Wait, you said it was small. Wait, who was I fighting against? Who was I fighting against the late being? I can't even remember, man. Or am I being gaslit? I can't tell.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come out from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat.
I'm having a feeling Legacy is gaslighting me. Enough.
Huh?
Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence.
Wow, this is a surprise. Looks like the very moment of the murder.
Legacy has successfully been so bad at gaslighting you as to convince you of an inability to gaslight you. I can't even tell, man.
Order. I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not receive order immediately.
See, Legacy has never been trustworthy, that's the thing. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Order, order, order! I will have order!
Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive.
I have very little doubt about this case. Very well discoursed finds the defendant. Objection!
Wait, Your Honor, I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Oh boy. Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Whoa, what does that mean?
Nick, contempt?
Contempt of court, you know?
I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony?
Well, I have to bluff here. I think there was.
I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. All right, let's take him on.
Yeah. I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. True, 2 shots, 2 picks, that's what I'm saying. And also, because there was only one shot that there was one shot directly into the heart of the victim.
That was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon.
Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day.
Goddamn. Huh? Oh yeah, well yes. I know you want to find contradictions, but really? I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony. Basically, if you mess around in the court too much, you can have your lawyer's license revoked. Yeah. Oh my god, sorry for the sneeze. I was in my car. Surely I'm not gonna get punished for just resting. Surely not. Curse, yeah, thank you. Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. But is it relevant to the case? My health bar won't go down? Alright, fuck it. Miss Hart? Could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Oh, wait, now I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. I heard this band come up from the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already? I asked you to find contradictions. Not leisurely chat with the witness. Ugh. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Could you clearly see the two men? Just a look at the picture. Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Well, then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradiction, Mr. Wright. Not meaningless babble. From Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There wasn't an area thing. There was an area thing on the lake about that boat. Are you sure about that? Phoenix, every single time you say this line, nothing good happens. Can you stop saying this line? Are you sure about that? Can you stop? It does not do any good for you. Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scan the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Yeah, maybe the monster was there. That's what I'm saying. Mr. Wright. The witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained. Yes, of course. Oh, great. Enough. I think we heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. But I did not press everything. I did not press everything. I think. I hope. I did. It seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But Your Honor. You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-oh. Nick, a lot of testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take stand. Who's holding now? Don't tell me any spoilers. Don't give me spoilers. Who was that? It was me. Maya! Hey, is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? Oh my god! No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big deal? Treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear. I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Judge. Declare the defense in contempt of court. Oh, she's a fall girl. Yeah. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave. No. No! Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Huh. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Waterfall! I think you are going on the list for that! You're on the list. On the list for that. I am putting you on the... You're going there. You can't escape your fate. Anyway. Waterfall is correct! Hey, we're trying to have a serious discussion over here. We can't have you all currently disrupt the courtroom like this. Hey, Sayora, you're working overtime. I'm so sorry, they don't listen to me. Oh my god. Also, I completely lost the track of the... Okay, what was he arguing? Karma here is arguing that it doesn't matter if it was me or the girl, which I say is wrong. Wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. Then I shall gladly accept my punishment. No! The real mean Steph is calling Marlie not cute because that would be really messed up. I would appreciate that. Please call me that. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Oh my god, the loopholes. Order! You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again.
But he is in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're gonna arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya! Marlie has been charged with criminal cuteness, guilty death penalty. I'm dead already. I don't think that's gonna work on me. Therefore, objection, that does not work. Double offense, that's what I'm saying. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, what about the other man? You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claim there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can. Mr. Wright, I have to assign you a penalty. Man, this case is serious, huh? Damn! That's it? Uh-oh, I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. Oh, so we gotta present something, huh? Let's, save here, shall we? Penalty. Well, damn, I guess we gotta go for eternal imprisonment in the ghost cage. Sorry, Marla, I was trying to give you a lighter sentence. No. Anyway, what the fuck is the contradiction? Man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. But what if it was Gordy? Can check the map? True. We can do that. We can do that. Remember what Lotta said? She was basically like saying that she was scouring the entire lake, but she wasn't really focused on the boat, you know? So should I bring up the article? Because I think she was trying to look for Gordy. There was fog. Okay. Yeah, she might have said that. She might have said that. Oh, wait, so she's saying clear as day? Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, this is clearly not clear as day. Alright, sure. It must be this. We got it. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart? Finally. Huh? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet, even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? Huh? You know what? Great. Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Wow. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart? What? Could you see the defendant that night? Oh, of course. I said I could, and I mean I could. I meant I could. Then please testify to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully fake testimony. I shall repeat this crime next Friday. No! Enough fog to choke a bullfrog. Yeah, that's what she said earlier. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up a camera, I got back in the car. So I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. It ain't no problem. You use binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one's better be good. Can I press everything, or are they gonna kill me if I press everything? You gotta go? Thanks for tuning in, Legacy. Hope you have a good one. Save just in case. True, I should, but I wanna... Yeah, we just gotta make a bazillion save files, don't we? Alright. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now, just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from. The first attorneys have trouble with that as is this. Nobody loves me. It's okay, Phoenix. I'm sure if you win this case, Edgeworth is gonna love you. So once I was finished setting up the camera, I got back in the car. Your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic. The issues we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Miss Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Objection sustained. Ah, he's not letting her answer any of my questions. This is like one case in the franchise where you don't feel bullied. Really? The ship of Edge Phoenix is eternal. So I brought my binoculars with me. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? I've got doubts about your camera too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with the line of questioning. But know this, if you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Oh my god, we're gonna save. Oh my fucking god. I'm literally so iffy about this case. I guess we're pressing. Fuck it. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera? Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hearts? What made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing.
Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight, huh?
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect.
Damn, he's mean. Now, wait a minute.
Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth.
Ah.
No unnecessary comments, please.
When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars.
If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all?
What do you mean?
Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him?
I did, yeah.
Enough. There is no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me.
That's what I'm saying.
But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many fun comic objections I get. I'm gonna find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do.
You're right, it was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. I think it looped. Alright.
What am I gonna present? Phases the lake. See, I think the issue here is that she clearly is taking pictures of the fucking lake and not of the sky. Objection, objection, objection! Everyone gets an objection! Yep. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think her setting up of the camera was stupid, so I'm just gonna present that. Last I checked, meteor showers are pretty loud, aren't they? Yeah, that too. She's clearly talking out of her ass. So, we're gonna check this. See what happens. Fuck! That's new dialogue, though. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement?
Oh, I'm not sure I follow.
It clearly contradicts the, I thought...
You don't sound very convinced, Mr. Wright.
Alright. Statement wasn't anything about the meteor shower or the camera. Now what are we gonna present? Pictures of a meteor shower. Ah! This statement! There we go! There we go! There we go! That's the statement. That's the statement. Sorry, I'm stupid. You were photographing shooting stars. That's a lie!
Says who?
I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Oof!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well, then what exactly was she photographing?
Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake?
Gordy.
Miss Hart, this was what you were trying to photograph.
What's this? A newspaper article?
Gordy? Oh, the sighting of Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart,
I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof for something? Let's see you proof that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy.
Well, I'm just gonna say the circumstances fit perfectly. So... I haven't. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is the proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy, the lake monster? Am I cursed? Am I fucked? Oh, it's not letting me save! Ah, shit! Oh, shit! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They make no sound, but like, trying to figure out what spot to. Ugh. Loud noises detecting, I guess, but like, this game is so hard sometimes. I'm just gonna say it. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to a loud noise. Correct. Thus, this photograph here taken with a gunfire on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Order, order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, were you not? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? I think she was just dumb. So, smart boy, I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, doesn't it? Exactly. Why you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hi! But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true! You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. Well, what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change, it has to. Phoenix Wright trials be like, I'm going to prove everyone else is either evil or dumb. Yeah. And I'm gonna spot it. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. That's pretty decisive. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she's a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Karma's up to something. I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her cause... Why? Was there a contradiction? Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself, so you must have something in mind. Huh, that will be a first. Haha, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood. Yes, Your Honor. It's hilarious how Phoenix manages to like uncover 100 crimes just to prove his defendant is innocent. Yeah.
Actually, I'm not a research student at a university.
Let's just keep on saving, because I'm about to fucking die. Let's just press everything and see what happens.
Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm a highfalutin enough to be called manner of anything. I'm an investigative photographer.
An investigative photographer?
Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what?
What?
There was a UFO just hanging in the sky.
UFO? A UFO?
You know, a unidentified flying object UFO. That's when I had a sort of a revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer.
I see. Kind of a shaky basis for career. Also, why is the guy not like complaining about us doing some yapping? That's weird.
Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster.
Is Gordy really all that newsworthy?
Heck yeah! They even had him up on the TV.
I'm not sure that appearing on local news rumor of the month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe.
Aye. They also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real.
Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor.
That's why I was camping out by the lake.
Also, I feel like my accent is getting better the more I keep doing it for her. But tell me if it's really terrible, because I kind of feel like it is.
That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera. Yup, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang,
it snaps a shot.
Yup.
So how many pictures has it taken so far?
The only time the camera triggered was that night. But that's all I was hiding.
Now, did we have 1 or 2 pictures? That's the thing that I'm worrying about. Not sure about accents, but you have been voicing a big range of characters on this case. Yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot of different kinds of characters, so I try to do my best. Though I feel like when it comes to male characters, they all kind of blend together. I can only do so many characters with like deep voices. So it's a little, you know. But I am still having fun with it. I do like maybe if someday I had some time, I could try voice acting for real, but for now it's just something I do for fun. And Marley doing Scottish? Oh god, don't never. I can't even do British. And I'm officially out of water, so hopefully this case won't last too long. Well, I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake.
Heck, if we got out what I was up to at the lake, be swarming with competitors.
Competitors?
Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop.
Ah, is that the only reason you were hiding the truth?
Well, actually.
Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet.
When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at that lake.
Exactly what sort of sound was it?
Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper at a sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time.
There wasn't much else to look at?
Yup.
I don't know, if she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat.
What? What did I do now? Why are you giving me that look for?
Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. You think so? Witness, continue.
Hold your posh poppies.
What is she saying?
Hold your hosh poppies, pop. Some gang there.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking about the trial for the first, like, that's what I was talking about. Because I was thinking about ending the stream once we're done with this trial.
Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands and I heard another gunshot.
Brand of slippers? Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time?
Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smoother than glass and nobody was on the shore neither.
Better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to beat from calm any other way. There has to be something. I only know that because I own a pair. Are they cute? Can you send a picture?
Damn.
So, Phoenix was thinking this is a suspicious one. Actually, not there. Let's save here. I don't want to see Cyora's feet. I'm not Dallas. I'm not Dallas. Dallas would do that, not me. What do we got? One bullet shot to the heart. Can't believe you do that, Marley. I don't do it! 12, 15. You guys got any ideas? The gun says what it says. What is bigger than 2? 3 and 4? See, I was curious about it earlier. Yeah, but there were 2 gunshots. There were 2 gunshots, but there was 1 bullet in the victim, and the gun has been fired 3 times. I don't know what that means. I just know it's a thing. I already saved. Other 3 pictures. See, I was worried. I was thinking about 2. I was thinking about that too, but I don't know if we can find that from here. Because none of that is talking about how many pictures. Like, none of this is really relevant to it. She did not say that the photo was not triggered. She did not speak about that at all. Yeah, it's later, probably. She heard the bang. And then she heard another gunshot. I'd like to have an idea before I, you know, try to present something, but I've got no idea actually. But this is what Phoenix was thinking. Phoenix was thinking that she should have wanted to look at the lake for the Nessie monster. Yeah, we doubt that she wants the boat the whole time. Yeah, that's the thing that we're doubting. I don't know what's gonna, you know, say something about that. I'm just gonna throw this in here and be like, she would have been looking at Gordy, I think. We'll see. I'm right. Okay. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat?
What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person be looking at it.
I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal.
Oh, what? Y'all want to step over here and say that?
You were camping at the lake to take a picture of a Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought.
Ah! Order. Continue, Mr. Wright.
You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well?
Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart.
Are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing you. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat until now.
This is totally uncalled for.
Boy, hey, you got the photograph, you got proof.
Benito, thanks for the stretch. Let's do that real quick, because I was shrimping up. Okay, that's a quick one. She admitted, though. That's pretty cool. The most sensible witness so far in this game, I feel. Still, I can't see who is shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo.
Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what?
What was she gonna say? Did she add the gun in the picture? That'd be crazy. She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who he's shooting. That's why she said she was gonna enlarge in the photo. She said it'll drop the quality of mine, but it should let us see who's who. She enlarged in that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth or worse. What should I do? Make her show it. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me to show it up in court in the first place. You old fool!
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Miss Hart?
Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. Hey, yo. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is.
That's pretty detailed. We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. But yeah, this song is so good. Happy now, Mr. Wright. There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. I hate his face so much. And little good has it done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. And I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Lets me save. Let's go. Alright. So... what are you guys thinking? If we wait and see, he's clearly gonna get declared guilty. I guess we try them one by one and see what happens. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. Oh, the music agrees with me. What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Tin, 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 tin. Tin. Oh boy. Did I see it? I don't see a bullet. That's what I'm seeing. And this guy does not look like he's being shot. But... oh, that's the left hand shoot. That's the left hand shooting! That's the left hand shooting! That's the guy's left hand! It's the left hand! Edgeworth is right-handed, right? Yeah! I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart! I'm so fucking smart. Here, Your Honor. For the shooter? I'm not sure I understand what about the shooter is strange. Can you be more specific? Specific, right? I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Oh, I guess it wants me to click specifically on his stupid hand. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? Huh? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand? That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Hold on. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. Edward's right hand! The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edward's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? Larry! Oh. Oh. Can't believe Larry would do this. I'm saving just in case, but I'm pretty sure we're suggesting the suicide, right? Ninjas, hi! There is only one explanation remaining. Wait, but the picture does not look like that at all. Am I stupid? What? Wait, am I stupid? What? Okay, we'll see. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order, order! So you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet! Don't tell me that! There is no way it could have been suicide. Order, order! Mr. von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course, I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see? Autopsy report updated, But now it doesn't have the... 1 bullet detail. The meter on that boat, that's what I'm also saying. I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Ooh! We've arrived. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just getting around. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just stay how you really feel with that thanks, Edgeworth? Exactly my feelings, goddamn. Tsundere as fuck. Goddamn. Hope she got ice cream for that, yeah. I requisitioned a transcript of Lora's entire testimony. Though it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. God, I hate Tsundere's. Oh yeah? You hate yourself? That's sad. Do you... God, that'd be gross if I said that. You know what? Never mind. Let me not finish that sentence. Marley's not ready for peak. I don't think I am, but I'm excited. To be continued. Woo! Finish it? Okay, fine. If you don't like yourself, do you need a streamer to like you? Gross. This was not done by me. Innocent did it. You can put Innocent on the list for funsies for that, maybe. Sure. Yippee, we did something. We're going parasocial with this quote. No, no. Do not. Yeah, I think that's it for today, though. We'll be continuing this, hopefully next week, but I'm not giving any guarantees. I want to finish Ocarina, not Ocarina, Oracle of Ages next week. I want to finish that next week, so we can start on, Echoes of Wisdom. So next week might just be a Zelda week, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you wasn't listening? Okay, I'll say it again. If you don't like yourself, do you need a streamer to like you? Imagine being parasocial with your mods, right? Imagine that. It could never be me. Anyway, we're done here today, so let's move on here. Moving on over here, and let's just get some BGM. Awesome. How the fuck does that even happen? I don't know, man. Maybe the mods gotta stop being too cool. I don't know. It's not like any streamer would like me anyway. Oh, Skull! You know, it's like you're asking for me to say that, yes, I like you. I think you're a fun chatter, but don't take it too parasocially. You're just a viewer that I enjoy having around. As everybody else, for the same matter. Let's not get parasocial here, even if you're begging for it. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. Gosh. There's probably like 5 trials in this chapter, isn't there? We're never gonna be done with this. Nice Splatoon stream! Sayora, get him! 2 minutes of timeout! Wait, but it was only the first joke, wasn't it? God damn, I guess you're free. We didn't specify that the second joke would also get silenced. But yeah, let's see. I had a lot of fun today, so thank you guys. I will be seeing you tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming at the same time as I started today, and we're doing Wii Sports Resort. So that's gonna be a fun 3D stream. Hope you guys are ready for that. And stick by if you want to stay for a raid. There are a couple people live. A couple? Ooh. Well, somebody is streaming something cool. Do I know this person though? It's been a real long time since I raided them. But they're streaming a cool game. Oh, you timed out him! Let's go! I'm going to get parasocial with myself because I'm pretty and I know a scary amount about myself. So true. Getting parasocial with yourself, I think that's the real big brain move out there. 50% discount! Hell yeah. But yeah, I think I got somebody we can rate today. They've only been live for 40 minutes and they're playing Devil May Cry, which is a franchise that I have come to sort of enjoy because of my boyfriend, because it's one of his favorite game franchises. So I've watched him play at least a couple games. God, I can't remember which specific ones I've like looked at. Don't, because like the plot kind of blends together with me. But Devil May Cry is pretty cool. It's got some devils in it and stuff. So I hope you guys will enjoy that. Welcome back, Old School. Welcome back. But yeah, I don't think I got much else to advertise today. So if you're new here today, consider dropping a follow. You know, I appreciate it. You know, personal goal, maybe 5K by the end of the year. But we'll see, we'll see. And yeah, if you have missed any Ace Attorney VODs, they will be uploaded on YouTube. I think I have one scheduled for... I have the last one's... The previous one is scheduled for Sunday, I think. And this one I'll upload sometime maybe next week. We'll see, I have to schedule some more VODs. But yes. Just got silenced. Yeah. Welcome back to the land of those who can speak. That's what I meant. Yes. But yeah, I got nothing else to advertise for now. So, you know, just drop a follow, whatever else you need to do. Check out my Twitter, check out the Discord server, whatever you want to do. And let's go ahead and start the race, shall we? Shall we? And there we go. Alright, once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. And remember the raid message. Use whichever you can. Grab the raid message. So true. And get some water. Get some rest. Remember your laundry. Whatever else you gotta do. Do you have a deadline tomorrow? Have you thought about that? Be very well, it's Saturday. But do you have a deadline on like Sunday, you know? Or on Monday? Think about it. That's all. Do your actual assignments. So true. All right. And thank you guys so much for joining, as usual. GhostGirlMarlie out. Is that my new outro message? I have no idea. Bye-bye.